Test. Wait, hold on. I have to check the testing first. Check audio. I think the music's really loud. Let me turn down the music. How do I turn down the music? Preferences. Ah, there. It's just me when. Or do I sound like really soft today? I did change some settings with my mic, and I think I haven't tried the new settings. Let me turn it back up. I turned it down because I keep hearing my background noise, but I think maybe I'll try using like some kind of background noise blocking. Okay, yeah, like it's much better now after adjusting the mic volume. Turn the music a bit. I want people to hear the talking. Well, I guess maybe then I should be upping the voice volume. I'm just really afraid that it's gonna be like, boom, my eardrums. Oh, there's a full screen option. Okay, I thought it wasn't a full screen. Oops, I was just wanting to be Ravi. I thought it wasn't a full screen option. Okay, subtitle language is in English. Oops, and this should be fine. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. I've only seen a bit of the game.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path.
Hold on, and I need the narrator to be louder. Narrator, please be a bit louder.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, do I need to click it? Is there no autoplay? Oh, there is autoplay. What? Is there no autoplay? Oh, it's a choice. It's a choice. Oh, it's an option. Okay. You're here to slay her. If you don't, you'll be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end up is because she's locked up? Seems kind of bad, though. Well, I don't really want to kill a princess, so...
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well... technically not wrong. Hello! We're playing Slay the Princess today. Okay, so the first part is just asking him? Just asking narrator what... Can we do something else? Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Wait, why doesn't narrator make the rules? Isn't narrator, like, telling us to kill the princess? Or shouldn't he be the one causing this problem? Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the ending? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Hey, there's a reason why...
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Of course I am. It's like why demon lords and stuff exist in enemies, right? It's because you want to be evil. Should I continue the cabin? I guess I should, right? Instead of turning around and leave. I think the other questions aren't that important, so I'm just gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That cabin looks very shabby.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Yeah, it's my first time playing this game.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, now I'm gonna increase the narrator's voice a bit louder. He's like really soft.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceeds in. It's kind of blank playthrough, so please don't put any spoilers in chat.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I heard the game is incredible. That's why I bought the game and wanted to try it. Let's take the blade. The blade looks like so clean.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Why is there such like a nice blade at the table, on the table? And the narrator says he's not causing all this problem.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Oh, you're French. I don't have any friends, so I couldn't speak English.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! The princess are so cute!
Don't
Isn't
be
he
a
hot?
stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Thanks for following.
Calm down.
You walk down the stairs
She's so
and
pretty!
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm
And
surprised.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No? I don't get how does she look so beautiful in a dungeon though? How long has she been here? Like she still looks really clean for someone who probably been here for like quite some time. What? No way, why would you even think
That
that?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Huh, maybe I shouldn't have taken the
A
knife.
blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of
Who's
us.
this voice of the hero? Is this the blade? Let's drop the blade. That's not very polite.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes, we can talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
You have to
You'll be
emphasize that,
fine.
hero. Narrator?
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Why is the narrator so sure?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's actually pretty awkward that we came at her with a dagger, and then now we're leaving the dagger
I know.
behind.
I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
The narrator said so. Who is this narrator anyways? The narrator said so. I'm listening to some weird voice in my head that's telling me to kill you. You're supposed to end the war.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh, that's a good point. Wait, how long has she been down here anyways? She still looks pretty nice for someone who has been supposed to be chained for like a really long time. I guess I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Seriously, who's this
She doesn't
hero?
have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Are we schizophrenic? Like, why do we have two voices
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
So to either trust the princess or trust the two voices in our head.
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one
Wait, so what's
person,
the risk? The narrator didn't talk about what's the risk.
no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you
No
try,
one would give an
you'll
answer.
never get a straight answer
What if the
out of
princess
her.
and narrator just dodging the question? How will I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Yes?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Wait, what?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Can we throw the blade out of the room now?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Can we just throw the blade out of the room?
I'm sure.
I regret taking the blade down. I don't think we're supposed to be taking the blade down. Okay, we're talking now.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I want to try slaying her first. There's supposed to be a lot of choices, right? I'm just gonna try slaying her first.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, wow.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Are we there? Is that it?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Is that the first
You
round?
can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Yeah, no
Though
shit.
she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as
You're
heavy
saying
as
she's
that
kinda hot.
first bone-crushing hit.
Some cool moves.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the
Gotta kill
princess
her.
stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she
Wait, what
won't
are we
make it out of
sacrificing our
here
life for someone else's job? Are we getting paid?
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Are we getting paid
Can
for
you not
this?
feel all those
Are we
ruptured
just risking our
organs
life to do
bouncing around
nothing?
in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep
That
into the
has to be a
princess's heart.
killing blow. They re-stabbed her in the chest. That has to be a
Oh.
killing blow.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Wait, what? That is? Where is? This is chapter 2 even after this.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, I don't get it. Why is this considered chapter 2?
And in the basement of that cabin
Didn't we die?
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Is it just a repeat, but now it's
it will be
chapter
the
2?
end
Is there like a
of the
difference?
world.
Is this like Stanley Parable or something? Yeah, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. What's going on?
Sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
You're gaslighting me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh,
You
but the
know I
hero
can hear you,
knows.
right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Okay, what's the winning condition?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Wait, wasn't the hero voting for us to not kill the princess? Why does it sound like he's encouraging us to kill the princess now? This is more than deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing just literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
So I'm delusional. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen.
No, I died because I listened to you!
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
No, this is the chance for me to stay alive.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
And?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I think the hero is like... has better sense. We should listen to the hero, I
in
think.
this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Actually, this sounds like one of those
Had
anime
you failed
isekai.
to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Where like the main character
Ugh.
died.
Enough with the talking.
Who's
We've got a
stubborn?
fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's turn around and leave. Like, we are given a second chance to be alive this time, right? Why make the same choice? Isn't insanity doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results? That was like Einstein's definition of insanity, right? So we should be turning around and leave.
We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
I'm going to stay alive.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Home? I'm going home. What? I'm not saying fine. Is where I'm not going. I'm definitely knowing where
Somehow
I'm
I doubt
going.
that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep. We're going back to town.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved
The
after
narrator
all.
is manipulating the wall. I will turn around.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Hey, at least I'll be alive,
Fine.
right?
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh,
Everything is getting fuzzy.
are we doing something right?
What's going on?
Wait, what?
Where are we?
Wait, why is it something right?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
Wait, what? Did we die? Is it because we decided not to follow the storyline? I'm gonna kill it. I'm getting really scared. Like, is it gonna be a jump scare? I don't like jump scares. I really don't like jump scares in games. I'm going to go. I just don't like jump scares. What? I can't find a consciousness and wrap themselves around me. You're no longer alone. Oh, that's... At least they have 5 fingers and not strange numbers of fingers. Resistance fingers. Okay, I'm reading too slow. Frustration. The village is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of, like something shaped like me. Huh? Are there like ghosts or something? Well, it's a nightmare. This is definitely a nightmare. Oh. What? That's it. That's the first part of denial.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's skip the parts that we have done before, I guess. I guess if I keep turning her and leave, we'll probably end up with the same result. I've always wanted to up a monarch.
The spirit.
Okay, this time we will truly kill
You
her.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This time we will kill her. We will do the same thing, but we're gonna kill her this time.
The interior of the blade.
Take the
You
blade,
take
and then this time we'll kill her.
the door to the...
Continue down. We'll just be
You're still
silent.
listening to reason.
I don't think there's reasons. I think I'm just going crazy.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We're ready to slay
Oh.
her.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, according to the previous time,
I'm
I did
probably
kill
chained
her.
up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Why are we given a knife? Why can't we have like a bow,
So,
a gun?
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, we have a long sword. Why are we
She's
given a
armed.
dagger?
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
The narration is so stingy. All we get is a small, short dagger when we could have a long sword, a great sword, a bow, a gun. Maybe if this place has magic, we can use like some magic wand, pew pew, fireball or something at her. Like there's so many ways. Maybe even a rapier is fine. Like why do we have such a short dagger? Let's slay her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, she looks scared.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking
Nice,
deep
we're
into
not dying
her
this
heart.
time.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Wait, what?
It's like
Are we gonna
she's
die again?
convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying,
She entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Is she gonna bring
But
us
is
back
it
in
over?
time?
Really over.
Of course
Yes,
she's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Now we can go
With your
home,
work
right?
done,
With the
you
money?
make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh no, the wall's gonna
You
collapse.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Sure?
You open
Hopefully
the
this one the
cabin
wall
door,
won't collapse.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I think we just doom the wall instead.
Only
Yep.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find
I knew it! We
nothing
doomed
at
the
all.
wall! We destroyed the
where a lush
wall!
forest stood mere minutes ago. The only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far
Oh
away.
no, we're gonna get eaten up again.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What makes you think I'll be happy? What? This is bullshit. The narrator just like gaslighting like the entire time. Like what? Yeah, the voice of the hero was the right choice. The narrator is evil.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone.
No?
Trust me.
No? No?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years.
Shouldn't
or
we get
even
from the cabin?
decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst.
What am I being happy about?
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right? I do,
Get me out of here.
but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, we're gonna
I
commit
can
suicide,
hear
huh?
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants
What
this wonderful
happiness?
place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
There's no happiness
Don't you
here.
dare.
Anything to get out.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
What
You
bliss?
You
This is
ingrate.
not bliss. This is
Fine.
torture.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
We're like basically the princess getting locked up.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, that's kind of anticlimactic.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Not nice knowing you, narrator. Chapter 2. I wonder how many chapters there are. How
You're
far can we
on
actually
a
go?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This time we're
You're
gonna save
here
the
to
princess.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, narrator's gonna cause the end of the world. Oh, you bastard! You're in it for now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Yeah,
If he doesn't
narrator
remember what
playing.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It
Ooh,
wasn't very
voice of the
hard
cold?
to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Why is everyone voting for
Well,
claiming the
if for
princess?
whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay. Well, this sounds like the same thing, so I'm just gonna... I think if we proceed and leave, it will be the same thing. So I think we should save the princess. We should get the princess out of the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Well, I don't believe her
She
ordinary
won't be a
though,
problem.
but I believe the hero. I think out of everyone, the hero is the most trustworthy. If the hero say don't slay her, I won't slay her.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A
Wait, what's
soft
that mirror
odor of
last time?
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Is my memory bad?
It
I
feels
thought we
like no
don't
one's been
have
here for a long,
a mirror
long
last time.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Wait, what? You didn't say anything about the mirror,
That's
no.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to
Why
the
is the
basement.
music
There's
getting
nothing
creepy?
else in here.
The music's getting kind of
There's
creepy.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's
What's
just go
wrong with
into
the
the basement
narrator?
and find her body.
I
so we
really
can
don't
be
like this
done with it.
narrator. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less
That
about
sounds
that
about
and
right.
more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Come on, let's go
I'm
look at the
not
mirror.
lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Maybe the mirror has like magical things in there. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Is there a wall?
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Is there really nothing? Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and
Wow,
rub
hands
your
are, like,
hand
really
against
scary.
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
So now we're
And
hallucinating.
now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Are
Clearly,
we
it's
really
not even
schizophrenic?
important enough to be acknowledged.
I'm not killing her, so let's just go without the blade.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
I'm like really
Nobody's
hungry right
here.
now.
Naturally.
Was there something?
As
Yes,
much
it's
as I
like
appreciate the
automatic.
optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I'm like really hungry. It's dusty and everything, but I'm hungry.
As you descend the final step,
She's really
the
thin.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Is that really
It's
her?
just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top
What?
of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set
What?
eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Is she a
Wait,
ghost?
This isn't right. What's
She's
going
there,
on
ain't
here?
it? This is like,
Ghost!
Oh,
why is the hero scared of a
Wow.
ghost?
how absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Really?
The princess drifts across the room
Is she gonna
into your
kill us?
orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Is she gonna kill us?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there.
I wonder
We
why
could
she has a
probably
body.
grab her and
a
kill
ghost?
her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Can't we just let the princess go now? I just want to let the princess go now.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Yeah, kinda.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Well, I'm not interested in begging, but I don't really want to kill you this time. I'm gonna say sorry. There's so many choices. This didn't take forever to read through everything. I'm just gonna choose the first one that I saw that would say sorry. No, this one. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
I believe in the hero. We should help her.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
So let's see. Yeah, the people who wanted you, they tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending.
No, she's nice.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers
Is that
rippling
yes?
across your flesh.
What's that? No.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
That's quite
Is
sad.
that really so much to ask?
And
No.
just where is home, I wonder?
Probably to a kingdom?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace
Let's bring
far
the princess
away.
home.
Wherever I'm supposed to be. It's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Hey, we can go on a trip with the princess. We can go on a trip to like find her kingdom. That's like pretty fun. Let's see, what else are there? What? We should have grabbed it. Why is it like every single option is to kill her? I don't want to kill her. I want to bring her out. I want for us to just go on to like find her kingdom together and go on an adventure. An adventure with a ghost princess sounds pretty nice. Like if you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let me go.
Wow, this place is
I've
enchanted.
tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Oh, you know, I think like, I should probably turn off autoplay, huh? I play visual novels a lot nowadays with autoplay because it's like usually if the visual novel comes with audio with voice acting, I just usually let it on autoplay because autoplay just keeps the audio going. But I think maybe I should probably not play on autoplay so that I can talk in between their sentences instead of just always talking at the very end or in between.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Sure, princess.
After all,
What the heck?
you owe me.
Oh my, okay, my hairs are tingling. The hairs on my arms are literally tingling right now. Oh, and my hand's wet. What the heck? Why is my hand wet? My hand is like covered in a layer of sweat, like the palm. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
That is a bit too much. I didn't agree to this one.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Who is him?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, the narrator. She can talk to the narrator.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I'll choose this path. Wait, oh, there's new choices now. This should be just temporary, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
I don't like how that is sounding.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah, why is there so many people in my head anyways? There's the voice of the hero, there's the voice of the code, there's the voice of the stubborn, and then there's the narrator. And then now we're gonna stuff in the princess? What kind of schizophrenic are we? With like 5 different voices in our heads soon.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I think this code is like
That is a
useless,
very dangerous
very
train of
useless
thought.
narrator. I think the answer is yes.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Well, she looks fine.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
This narrator is useless. Can you just shut up, narrator?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, why are you backing out now, hero? What? Listen to the hero and not the hero, so you want to back out as well? Hero, you were supposed to be helping me make good choices.
It's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I don't like this. I really don't like this anymore.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Are we dying, or is he just possessing us?
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Okay.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah! Now you understand, Princess! You finally understand how it feels! This narrator is so annoying! Now if you're around, maybe you can argue the narrator and get the narrator off my bank.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
I guess they're talking about the hero and the coal?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Yeah, you can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
That explains nothing.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
No, you don't exist. This is all voices in my head.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah, that is not wrong.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Really?
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Yeah, they don't listen to me either. You see, getting this princess was actually the right choice. She understands me. She understands my pain of listening to this stupid narrator that doesn't make good choices and keep pushing for wrong choices. And keep pushing to kill other people for no reasons. This narrator is terrible. The princess in my head is way better.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Who's him? Narrator?
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Do you mean more evil?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Wait, what?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, okay. So, is the narrator also a ghost? And is dead and is possessing us? So like, the narrator is also a ghost who possesses us, and then the princess now is also possessing us, and then the voices of like the hero and Cole is just like, are the actual voices in the head. While the other two are
Because
ghosts.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
No, this is a great decision. Stop talking about my decision as if it's bad. It's great. It's just a decision that's different from what you wanted. But it's what I wanted.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah, I'm making things up for the princess after killing her the previous life.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna save the princess, we're gonna bring her back home, and then she's gonna live happily ever after in whatever place she used to live in. Well, she'll be living there as a ghost, but at least she gets to, like, you know, kind of rest back in where she was born. At least she feels peace, you know, peace in her homeland. Let's leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah. I'm just here sitting. I'm just imagining myself sitting in like a booth, and afterwards I'm just sitting there enjoying my lunch, and then just hearing the couple on the opposite side of the booth just like arguing while eating. I'm just kind of like taking like the backseat light bulb approach now.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Okay, this is not making sense anymore.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
True about the narrator. Actually, why did the table change position? Why is the table on the bottom left corner now? Wasn't the table on the top right corner of the room? Together with the dagger? Why did you switch places? What happened while we were down there?
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Sure.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Then you can leave.
And whine.
I agree.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
What? There's no option to take the blade and stab yourself at this moment in time. No thanks. We're leaving.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yay, we're getting forgiven!
You lift your shaking
Seriously,
hand
what's
and
with our
rest it on the
hands?
door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
What?
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
Oh, it would have
Let's
been
see what
interesting to stab
happens
yourself.
next.
Maybe next run then. I'll do that next run.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground,
What?
you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Why the narrator voice went
Yes?
soft? Again?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
That's it!
So
Again?
we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Wait, the narrator is dead. Well, I'm fine with the narrator being dead though. I don't like the narrator. Narrator can stay dead.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
This is such an existential
Okay,
crisis.
enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay. The princess actually left us! You feel like this in your chest as a pair of sunken knives emerge from your body and stares up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Okay, I don't really like getting called killer, but I guess I have to admit that I did it, so...
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
What? Wait, what? Then what happened to the princess? They didn't get a chance to run something, I think, on her way, and he's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I just assumed she's happy now.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went and how we even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
Wait, why are you so sure? The narrator's
It is.
still gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
He was never going to outlast us.
True. Why do we need the narrator? I'm gonna look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should.
Oh.
Ignore him. You have to
Wow,
look.
it's really like an angel and the devil on my shoulder. One saying look at it, the other one saying don't look at it. But there's only one choice. I don't want to look at the mirror because the hero said not, and I trust the hero more than the voice of the coal. But there's only one option.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
What? Are you dying? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Simon, as you reach forward, they are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you, the body. Wowie. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. There's still a cabin? The cabin still exists? You're at the cabin. The princess? You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It's the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't quite get it. Solitary light, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Wait, she's not a princess? I am a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
I guess it's because we have all the narrators and different people talking on here.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Let's see. Are you what sent me here to see the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Wait, why couldn't she be free? Oh, the music's nice though. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I think so. Because it's probably pretty important to know whether if she's the princess. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
So we can just be trapped here not knowing anything?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, then just make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Wait, what? Why?
You won't.
What? Okay, that's a bit scary. A bit shocking. A yearning heart bring the spectre to her.
You're on a path.
I guess we're gonna go try for the same thing, right? Silently continue.
You make your...
And then we'll choose the same thing,
The
but...
interior...
Wait, what were we doing again? We take the blade, yes.
You take...
We kill her, and afterwards we... I don't quite remember, actually.
You step...
Slay?
You lunge...
Wait, what? We can't choose the first option anymore? I'm not sure, I feel like she has some tricks up
It's
her sleeve.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you
Her
that there's
sleeves is pretty
nothing
short.
hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Yeah, let's
And why
check.
shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Narrator.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Actually, biologically, is that where the heart is? Because I would imagine if you wanted to stab someone in the heart, you would probably stab it closer to her right chest rather than in the center of the chest, since the heart lies towards the left side of your body. So if you wanted to stab the heart, you would probably be stabbing like her chest on the left rather than the center. I think you might. I mean, I didn't study doctor or some shit, but wouldn't it make more sense that this doesn't complete stab her? Maybe start the right what is that? Right atrium, ventricular. But it will probably have done more effect if we stab on the left side, because the left side is larger as well as it's what carries oxygen. Okay, now I'm just getting too much biology. Let's check the pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Nice, hero.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Why should we not? She's alive.
Wait, what was that?
She's alive.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be
What
doing
the
it after all.
These are very scary.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
What?
It's too late for that
What?
now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Wait, where did she get her blade from?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Well, after the previous round, I'm kind of not mad about it. That, yeah, true, it's a life for a life where we decided to kill her, so I guess it's not wrong that we should be expecting ourselves to also be killed.
See you around.
Well, I hope to not see you around anymore.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. This every narrator. Oh, is it different the race, or I don't think we saw this one before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Yada yada
it
yada.
will be the end
How many times
of the
do we have to
world.
hear this? She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna pull off the Steam page because I just want to check what is our identity supposed to be. Are we like a killer, an assassin? You are a path in the woods, and the end of the path to the cabin. The basement is a princess. You're here to slay her. If not, you'll be the end of the world. So, who is? So, what are we supposed to be? I don't quite get it. There's nothing that says what we are, other than the fact that we're just here to slay the princess. It doesn't say whether we're like an assassin, a killer, or a knight, maybe a hero.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab
The
us
voice
again.
that she did.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
You're lying. We just got stabbed.
That's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
No. Let's just go to the cabin. We're not going anywhere
Before
from
you
here.
go any further, she will lie, she will
And the
cheat.
same thing again.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Huh?
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yeah, we know
Just
that she has a
stay
weapon this
focused
time.
and you'll be fine.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin is a
what
jagged
happened to
mess
this
of
one?
warped wood and broken boards.
There's a mirror again.
There's splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, should I be taking the blade? Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's
It's
still
a
the same
wall.
thing.
There isn't... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Is it the same thing again?
You
There's
reach
nothing there.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So every time we look at it, it's just a fake mirror?
There was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Since she has a blade proven by the previous time we died, I'm just gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's enter the basement. This time, we won't die, I
The door
think.
to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Why couldn't this be like a romance novel? Why couldn't it be Romance the Princess?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Actually, it does make sense that she wouldn't want to date us because that's Stockholm Syndrome. Dating your killer.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of my head, but then you also won't get out of my
Her
head.
grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Her
There's
voice.
something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? It sounds so different.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend
What?
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Why is she so healthy and standing this
I
time?
wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
But she looks really dangerous this time. She's standing up and
If
like...
she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
She remembered it, definitely. She literally just explained the entire thing.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Is she sweating? It looks like she's sweating. Look at, like, her face.
Last time? What are you talking about?
She's not very good at lying, huh?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah, everyone remembers except for the
something
narrator.
is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Of course you would think that, narrator. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Her face is turning creepy.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do
She's
you
evil
hear how
design.
deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Except that the narrator is like conspiring with the princess to kill us, which is actually quite interesting. Like, what do we have that the narrator have against us that the narrator will be conspiring with the princess to kill us? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Isn't it your doing? Let's see, what else do we have? Screw it! Let's just screw it. We'll kill her one more
The
time.
princess falls silent.
But she's
her
definitely
smile
gonna try and kill
unwavering
us
as you
again.
charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
We're dead.
Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hehe.
We're dead.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long,
Where'd she get
thin
such long
blade she
blade?
impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging
What?
from her knee, hinging up and out of her
Did she
body like some extra metallic limb.
Did she kill us while a blade is inside her leg?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
I call the same thing. How do you kill someone with a blade inside your thigh?
You're going to die now.
Okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Again. Oh, there's chapter 3 this time. Oh, we finally got somewhere longer of a story.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing
Okay.
this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I agree.
You're what?
I'm
The
not
interior
listening to
of the
the narrator
cabin is
again.
sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh no.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
I guess the narrator doesn't have to narrate
The circle's
anymore.
getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
And now there's tons. How
Good.
many voices are there
It's
so
better
far?
that
There's
way.
stubborn now as well.
Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
2 times?
This is our third?
Yeah?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Wait, why is this
right?
narrator assuming that we failed? We didn't fail the first time. We've succeeded the first time. We only failed the second time. We didn't fail every single time, narrator.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Anyway, she had a really long blade the previous run, and we only have a dagger, so like this time it doesn't make sense for us to attack her,
The only
right?
furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Really?
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses.
No, we're not
sharp.
gonna win. We're not gonna win
That's
against
right,
the
we've
princess.
got to be able to win eventually.
I don't believe in
We'll
it.
win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Oh, this is gonna be like this kind of time loop kind of.
That's a fighting
Ending,
spirit
isn't
I
it?
like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
This is a time loop ending, isn't it? We're just gonna keep going over and over and over again, stabbing her
I'd love
to
to
the
get
end of
started
infinity.
just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Where's the door?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
And then he's gonna say, "There's no mirror."
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I'm kind of lost.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Wait, so behind the mirror is the door?
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Oh, it is the door behind the
Creaks
mirror.
open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Yeah, like as if we didn't see that the previous time.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't have high hopes. I
You
really
step
don't have high
forward,
hopes.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
What? Okay.
Your body tumbles onto
Oh, wow,
the basement
she's really
floor and
prepared
the
this
form
time.
of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, okay, she's going all out.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Did her dress change? Because like the chest area looks a bit different.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
No, I do not want to keep reliving a time loop just to
Nothing
try and
bad
kill
has
her
come
over
of
and over
it
again.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Do we even know the people there?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your
What?
internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Is that a normal way to keep weapons?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
What do we do? We shouldn't have come down here.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're all gonna die again. We're gonna... No. No. Should we just surrender or should we try floating? I don't think floating is gonna work since she remembers us killing her twice. She has swords for arms! Yeah, what the heck is that? She has swords for arms! think of something better. No, let's just surrender.
That's pathetic.
Dying is bad, and if you do this, we die.
But we can win.
How does unconditionally surrendering work for us anyway? Does it have to be unanimous?
No, I'm the one with the body.
Apparently not. Hey now, let's see how it goes. It could work. It's worth a shot.
I'll give up. Just don't stab
Throw
me,
your hands
please.
in the air and drop your blade.
You can't surrender. Don't you know it takes two to stop a fight?
Can we just be nice?
Ah, shit. Before you can do anything else, she charges you and dodge. We dodge. Huh.
Ooh,
Okay.
wow.
You dodge.
No, I thought you were surrendering.
And then she skewers you.
Okay. That's okay.
Ow.
Ow.
Huh. That's weird. The blade's back in our hand.
Wait, what?
Can't even surrender right.
Oh, a new one of us.
We're fighting.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Okay, stop being so pessimistic.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
We're probably dead. We're just seeing her in the last moment.
This is all horribly wrong. How many
Technically,
times
that's
have you
not it,
been
I
here?
guess.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Well, it's because if you didn't give us that terrible choice.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
No?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
We're gonna die
Okay.
again.
Whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Okay, just because we're stacking voices doesn't mean anything since... Oh, never mind, right here, right? I'm still the one with the body. I'm still the one fighting. All these voices in my head can't help me fight.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
No, we need to run.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that
Wow.
think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
There's nothing. I just want to run. Think of something better. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again and again. Your memories rose as your consciousness leap from life to life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
Oh wow, we're really getting new voices.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
No, that's not gonna help.
Then you skewer yourself.
This is just getting more and more noisy.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Not wrong, but I don't think this is the right situation.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Aw, that's nice.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
This is insanity.
Just panic. Flee.
I agree.
She skewers you.
Why can't we run?
You don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Okay.
See? We're getting better.
That what?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
What?
She
Am I supposed to
skewers you.
disassociate from the body now?
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
What's this blade though? This blade is like getting nonsense.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
It seems like her blade went from like a normal like flat blade to like shattering to like many different pieces.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Okay, this one is nonsense.
She skewers you.
She skewers you.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. Oh wow, this is even longer. This is chapter 4? Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
I agree. Narrator, just shut up.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
We have a different... I'm losing my mind. We have a different weapon this time?
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
That's... what?
Over my dead body.
Yeah, like what? In what way is that a valid choice?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
You might just say let's run away.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Okay, Sims needs to fuck off. Because we've been dying so many times and I don't think I want to die by a beautiful woman anymore.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I don't think it's gonna
Only
get
thing
better.
we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Yeah, they're not
we'll
pros.
notch up that win in no time.
You're not pros. I'm the pro here. Get out.
Narrator,
I'm so done.
we
All
heroically
these
stride through
voices.
the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's more of a slide. We know.
Here we go again.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, I think it's better if you just shut up, narrator. I think I can handle everything alone.
Don't care, just want to win.
Just want to win.
Fine,
Oh,
make your
wow.
way to the basement. where
She's
the
not even
princess
chained this
awaits you.
time.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're
fine.
not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Why are we here again? We could just laugh. We could just leave the princess here.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No? Are you going to like go full mecha mode or something? You're gonna be like head to toe in knives and weapons?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Let's see what kind of mecha she has this time.
Are you going to say what she does?
Yeah, narrator.
Do you want me to talk now?
I think it'd be great to tell us what kind of weapon she's hiding.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
And please describe it in extreme detail so that we know if she's hiding anything.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
What?
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
I was right. She is going mecha.
She
What?
becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering
That's not what I
against
was
the walls.
expecting.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Wait, but she's exposed now. Her heart is exposed now, so this time it should be very easy to stab her right in the heart and then kill her, right?
Are you ready for what comes next?
This should be the time.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Okay, you need to shut up.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
I don't think you would want to bring her to bed, but sure.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
I don't think she's even human anymore.
How is she still alive?
Yeah.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
And that's why we can stab it.
This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Why do you need a bag to stab her? Her heart is completely exposed. Just stab that her.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You can't quit. You have a voice in my head.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh, we're back in the same place again.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
See, our potential has been limited by the annoying narrators and voices. Even the hero. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as the blow finishes his arm, you're really somewhere else. We have learned ninjutsu.
You're incredible.
Your weapon clashes again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster momentum valleys between you. An endless building crescendos and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strike too. Both try lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you feel what's to come. This is a good ending. I didn't see the Steam notification. Didn't get to see each other die. No we ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Hold on, what was the Steam achievement? I saw a Steam achievement pop up and I didn't read it. Water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Ah. Wait, where's the game? Okay. You don't get to see them. No, yeah, but time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Will we see the same one this time? You do so. Gaze into reflection. Are we gonna die here again? Silent as you reach towards the glass, it's time for you to see what's in it. You have grown the blow. What have you grown by? Have you gotten uglier? Larger? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she changed. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You would be turning to the start again? Are you the same being as before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh, that's not the music bit. The music sounds nice. Can you give me a straight answer? I don't think she's gonna tell us much. You know that once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Sure. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Oh. That's interesting. Well, there's like so many choices to actually listen to her. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And you die. A piercing her in the cage of iron. Bring the resort food to her. And
You're
we're back
on a
this time.
path in the wood.
I think this time I want to choose
You make your-
to not kill her and bring her out. I think we can bring her out of the cabin, right? Like, without all this nonsense.
The interior of... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Well, let me get some water. Okay. I don't have much water, but
Her voice softly carries
Spend
up the
nothing.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
oh, she's acting pitiful now.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
No, this time I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna bring her out of the cabin without bring her out as it goes. I'm gonna bring her full living body out. I'm here to
How many
save
times do
you.
I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Ooh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How
She
could
looks so
someone like this be a
pitiful.
threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yes, and we're gonna save her.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Well, I didn't.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, this is the right choice.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Wait, then how are we supposed to save her? Were we supposed to like chop the chain with the knife? I don't think a knife can go through heavy chains. I think you need like a chainsaw or something.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Would they really just leave the key upstairs?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. If not, we can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I'll be back soon.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What? Why? Is the narrator trapping us?
Is someone else here?
Hey,
Your
let me out
shouts and
here!
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, I don't even have a knife right now. I feel like I don't really know how you want me to slay the princess. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Unfortunate. We return
You
back
make
to
your
the
way to the
princess.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, then why would you let us out? We don't have the blade.
Easier for whom?
For the narrator.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, kinda.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
But how?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Is that viable way to get out of chains?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, let's try to cut the chain with
You
it.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
what?
ragged,
What,
self-inflicted
saving
wound
her
on
by
the
cutting off her
princess's
arm?
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Why are we saving her by cutting off her arm? I guess it's more important to live than to have an arm. Or I guess actually, you know, it's the placement that they're cutting is probably like in the lower arms, right? So like, you don't need entire arm to live. But I was just imagining if you cut off your entire hand, your entire right hand, and you're right-handed, like, isn't that pretty bad? Like, what are you gonna do?
You cut into her flesh.
Oh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Does daggers go through bones that easily? I have no experience in this.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh, we saved her at least.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, that looks like a
No,
numb princess.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Will she die from blood loss?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's do the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let
Yeah,
her
narrator,
escape
now
into
you're
the world.
finally understanding. Only you do not want her to escape to the wall.
As the princess approaches the
are
bottom
you
stair,
doing?
your body steps forward and raises the
What
blade.
are you doing?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Watch me.
Is the narrator controlling us?
What are you doing?
No, what? Warner!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm glad the princess is understanding that we're not doing this. This is me. I'm not doing this. This is the
Your
narrator.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Why is the narrator controlling us?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, we would have been happily alive if this narrator didn't butt in. No, resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yes,
She
narrator.
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
We're not killing the princess.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, what?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh
What?
and sinew. It is agony.
We could have
You aren't dead
left
yet.
this place happily, healthily, safely alive together. But this narrator had the button, and now we're dead because of the narrator.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't doom anyone. Instead you doomed us.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way
Right.
into your body.
I'm sorry.
We're dead.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Doesn't that seem weird? She's willing to bite herself and chop off her arm to escape from the chain, but she doesn't know how to use a blade? No?
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
And like this with the
Oh,
narrator.
that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
No, I'm so annoyed by this narrator. This would have been a happy ending, happily ever after, if it wasn't for the narrator keep asking us to kill the princess.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm so annoyed by this narrator. Chapter 2, the damsel. Oh, it's different.
You're on a path in the woods,
And let's
you're
do
here
this.
to slay her.
Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Oh, so it's Smithers against the narrator. Okay,
Forget
that's
he
good.
said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Okay, this one also needs to shut up.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Yeah,
I do,
everyone's just like, get out of
But
my
I
head.
also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay, can you just quiet down?
Sure,
Let's save the
your
princess.
passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Let's save
Don't
the
pay
princess.
their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yes, let's just save the princess. Stop bickering.
The
Oh,
interior of the cabin is
it's so
clean
nice
and
this time.
elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ah, and the narrator doesn't see the mirror again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. We will just enter the basement. Oh, the mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open,
It looks so
revealing
nice
an
this
intricate
time.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
True, no matter how good a dungeon is, it's still a dungeon.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
We'll have
last
to choose this
time.
guy.
I think we're in love.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Actually, it's not too much. If we can go for like a romance route, I don't mind. I don't mind going for a romance route with the princess.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Come on, we can go for the romance route.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No, we can make her fall in love with us.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Wait, we should have taken a dagger so we can cut her out. I completely forgot, but the previous time we had to cut her arm out from the chain, so we should have probably taken the dagger again so we can cut her out from the chain.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Yeah, she can't hear, but I can hear, and I'm getting annoyed.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembered.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Okay, one person is in love, and the other one likes to be called a hero. Okay.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Maybe.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't the narrator, though. So I still blame the narrator.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No, this time we can live the happily ever after.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She's very chill with this, huh?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Whatever you say.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Is that supposed to be weird? I don't know, I feel like that's a pretty okay line to say. If you were getting saved by someone, you would just be fine with whatever option that they have to save you, right?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Okay.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What? What? That answers absolutely nothing. Okay. Did the wall... I don't think she's gonna answer that. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
There's no good reason except for your own self-justification.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Okay, I'm with the hero when it comes to decision, but since the hero is saying that it's getting pretty scary, maybe I'm also kind of backing out with my choice on saving the princess.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I doubt it. I feel like we're the crazy person who has a narrator, not him.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True, His beloved little angel, stoic little angel. How can she ever kill someone? Okay, I'm just getting sarcastic now. Let's rescue the princess now.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah, this is why we don't have a weapon this time.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
So it was a good idea
and
not
if
to bring
you
a
try
weapon.
anything that might harm our dearest,
We
I
cannot cut her out, but
end
at
our
the very
life
least we
without
can't
a
accidentally
second
kill her
thought.
because of the narrator.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
What?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Wait, what? She could have just slide her hands out the chain the entire time? Does that make any sense for a dungeon? For a prisoner? That you can just slide your hands out the chains? Is that how it works? Okay.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Is this the romance round? I want to romance the princess.
If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be
Narrator,
saved.
please. Get out of my head. Narrator, just get out.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We can get married and have a happy ever after if you would like. You know, I don't mind marrying the princess. Yeah, what do you want to do
Let me
actually?
guess. End the world?
Shut up, narrator.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Okay, this guy also needs to shut up as well though.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, we can, you know, enjoy like a nice, homey honeymoon. Maybe walking around the village, walking around the forest. Maybe have like a cat and a dog in a farm. We can just like grow like a little bit of farm, a bit of crops, maybe some animals. You know, a happy life after.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
No, the only thing I doubted was you, which was the correct choice.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just want to live a happily ever after in the countryside. I think that sounds like a great place. With preferably a few pets. Well, she doesn't know, so kind of the first one doesn't make sense. There must be something that you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Sure?
She can't just want to make us happy.
That's not really descriptive.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh, if you want real romance, you didn't get to know her. Okay. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Okay, this is kind of going back and forth though.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Okay.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No. There must be something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
What's happened to the arsehole?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but
Well, what's
this
happened to the
isn't
arsehole?
right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
But you need to But you can't. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Why is the voice getting higher and higher? It's getting more and more creepy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
And to live happily ever after, I just got a Steam achievement. Huh? Wait, am I supposed to go too far? I thought what you meant was just chill with her to like to the end of time. You don't get a chance to ask that question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, it's the same thing again, I guess. We've been here before and you always
But
get
it feels
sent.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Oh, I missed an option. Oh, whoops! I should have read more carefully then.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. She's somewhere. So as you reach forward, they are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What? You have withered? Why are we getting more and more hideous? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she's normal this time.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention
Oh, my
can
phone
bear to
is
hold.
ringing.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay, I muted my phone. My phone should hopefully not randomly ring now. Okay, what did I miss? I'm a green chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more direction than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. 2D prints on 3D hands. Are those instances 3D?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What? I don't want to go back anymore.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Okay, there's no waiting forever. I think this doesn't lead anywhere. You're not saying anything.
Sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Ask her how many
The
left.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Wait, there's a... How many left? At least one of us doesn't have... What do you think of this vessel? Do you not care what... Oh, how many more vessels? Oh, this one.
We will know when we near our destination.
Huh? Is that it? Do you not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Wait, I don't get it. Huh? Isn't she supposed to be like a goddess or something right now? But to tarnish relationship by assuming myself above you? I am past the halfway point. Oh. Okay, then I guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, okay. And you die. The hero and the princess. Wait, did that change? What does that? Always the hero and the princess?
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's just continue on.
You make your way up. The interior of the cabin is almost...
I'm gonna try for the romance route again. I really want the romance hub properly this time. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell? You're only make...
Oh, I want to try this one this time. And this isn't like he. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
You can help me with romance?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, even she's suggesting it herself to cut her out.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
True.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. No.
Nope.
Stop.
We're not slaying her. Wait, we can't resist her this time? We can't resist the narrator this time? I thought it would be the same. I didn't miss anything, right? Oh no. My romance route!
Thank you.
You can do the same path twice?
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
But I didn't make this choice.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat.
Well, I hope I get to that romance
somehow
eventually
sharp
then.
enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Okay, I'm just nitpicking right now, but the dress looks pretty clean right now. Where's the blood? But the eyes are pretty creepy.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Okay, let's just be over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And hopefully this time, the witch. Is the princess gonna turn to a witch now?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
And let's just proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Take the blade. Okay.
She will lie. She will... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, this is like the opportunities talking to us. Okay, I'll take the blade.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Oh.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf. With the blade as your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The place looks really creepy. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Ah, finally, someone with like some sense.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
The place does look really creepy.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That's not the same princess anymore. Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
What?
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
This is not the same princess that I fell in love with.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Narrator versus...
Thank
What?
You descend the basement steps,
Is that a tail?
entering the dark room below.
That tail looks pretty fluffy. I'm very attracted by the tail right now.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Oh, it's a tail. Oh. It looks really nice. I want to touch it.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Oh.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
So the opportunities wasn't as smart as I thought. It didn't help.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Wow, the narrator grew a brain?
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
But why is the narrator just like accepting it this time? This is so weird. The narrator has always been rejecting, now all of a sudden the narrator is accepting it.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I think probably after this route is done, I'll probably call it a day. I'm like getting really, really hungry. I should have eaten something, but I didn't know what to eat, so I decided not to eat. Yeah, that's a bad decision.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah? I'm talking. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah. It wasn't our fault. It was all the narrator's fault. Don't blame me.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Hey, I don't have a tail at least. I'm a full human. I don't have a tail.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
How will I prove it? I died last time, you didn't even. Yeah, that should be translated to you, not wrong.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Okay, I feel I'm getting gaslighted, but the princess is not wrong, so... I think we should team up. Yes, that's the right choice.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I'm kind of afraid, because she's like half monster right now. Does it mean that she's gonna pounce on us again?
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Could you get it out on your own? Yeah, it didn't stop her last time when she like bit herself in the arm.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
It's the same thing again? It just slides out.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Another one that is in love with the princess. Okay.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Will you stab me in the back?
And why would I do such a
Give her the blade!
Someone's guilty conscience getting to them. But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
I guess it makes sense, right? If we gave her the blade.
That nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah, so if we give her the blade, the narrator won't
she needs
backstab
us
her.
to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, so, there. But there's some broken trust, and I'll give you the blade.
You can't be serious.
Now the narrator can control us.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
My vote is the most important one. I vote yes.
As do I. I, abstain?
Why is abstaining a choice?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed.
I'm making the choice.
Right? But of course you do.
And the rest is up to me. Okay.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
So, now do we have a good truce?
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I want to be friends.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
We can live happily ever after by leaving the cabin together? Yeah, beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She's blushing! It's working!
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
We did!
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I just really like you.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
What? What's that? What? I said I love you and you stabbed me?
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Okay.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Yes! Okay. This doesn't sound that bad. If she's at least regretting her choice, that means we got to her, right?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hang your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Yeah.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
I don't think it was a bad choice, because in the end, I think she started to fall slightly closer in love with us.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Yes, the future of us together. And why are you back? I don't like Voice of the Smitten. Can you get out?
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
I think Smitten and Opportunities really like each other, huh?
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable.
What?
Now, where are we off to?
Wait, what does travelling have to do with this again?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Okay, you got it.
She hates us.
No, she doesn't.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Is the forest, like, shriveling? It feels like every time we visit the forest, there's, like, less leaves.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yeah, and we've been making good choices.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
Yes.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Oh, the narrator finally got it.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yeah, it keeps changing.
Wonderful.
I feel like it doesn't look like this the previous time.
Are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
Well, the narrator never told us much.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
What?
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're going to free her.
Please don't.
No, we're gonna succeed this time. This time is definitely the time.
You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
This time...
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
This time she will fall in
I've already
love.
picked a side. Our side.
What?
I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
So what is our side?
That's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Okay, you can do it. Go away. Silently proceed. I'm not gonna talk to these people anymore. These
It
voices.
isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
By not picking any sides.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me,
No.
and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
No.
You know what you have to do.
No.
The interior
Oh,
of the
what?
cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
I wonder if the flowers are supposed to be based off on that devil flower. There's like a flower that looks really creepy. But since there's nothing coming off from the center, I guess not.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Maybe.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Hey. Chummy is a good choice.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Finally, you're talking something that makes sense to me.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Well, she technically did, I guess.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Wait, everyone can see except for the narrator, right? The mirror.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading
What?
to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Is there even a staircase?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
There's no door. Where's the staircase?
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement
I
are
really
covered
don't
in
like
a
this
fine
place.
layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
I actually really don't like plants, like bushes and stuff. It always feels like this. Like this is always what I imagine whenever I see bushes. With just a lot of vines hanging everywhere and everything's like spiky.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Well, the narrator's basically just saying he's gonna sacrifice us. Okay.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Yeah?
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
But isn't she free?
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
What happened?
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Whichever, she has a blade. Why can't she save herself by cutting all the vines?
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to save you. What? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Oh.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I guess that's a good thing to think about. I'm just a strap. I think we need to live together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
But she hurt us more? We've been through 2 time loop. We killed once and then she killed us once. So isn't it even?
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Is there nothing I can see to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Well, we already proven by our action that both of us are pretty even right now.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
I don't want to turn around and leave, so I'm just gonna ask for permission.
Her eyes briefly meet yours.
Can I have the
dart
blade?
back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Oh! I'll reach for the blade now.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Why are you letting go?
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Is that true trust? She didn't really trust.
A little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
Even though the hero is falling for her. It couldn't narrate now. Even the hero is falling for her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
In with the slave.
Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Really? A game of this?
That sounds like a splendid idea.
No. Naruto, you don't get an option.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
No, I didn't mean it. I'm gonna save you. Cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Oh, the narrator is like this. The narrator
I can do
is
whatever
like
I
this.
want, and I believe with my
No,
whole
option
heart
this.
that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
I really don't listen to Smith anymore. The more I listen to him talk, the more I have a headache from listening to him.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Why are you, like, still talking so much? Why couldn't you just free the princess now?
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he?
Can you just save the princess?
Nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
They just keep bickering and arguing about which side they're on. I just want to save her.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her.
Can we make some choice?
Before the moment ends.
Kiss her.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
We can, narrator. Narrate it.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a
This narrator. Narrator, you have to narrate it in extreme detail. I want to hear all the juices on how we kissed the princess.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And?
Yeah, and? Come on, more description. More details. How it was done. How did she feel?
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Well, I was hoping for a bit more details, but okay.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us?
Well, it's fine,
And
isn't it?
then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Okay, I think this is a bit much. This is a bit much. Narrator, calm down a bit. Wait, what was the... This one's long, right? Yeah. Like, what? The description is getting a bit out of hand.
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Yeah, he's like aspiring to become Shakespeare.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists
really
would expend entire
off-hand.
lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Okay, narrator, calm down a little bit. I didn't need this kind of description.
He's making fun of us.
Yeah, he's probably making fun of us at this point.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills.
Okay.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Sure, let's
You open your
kiss her.
eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you.
Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Example of happily ever after?
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Wow.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
It's like how friendship is magic. I guess love is even more powerful than friendship, so it's even more magical.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
It looks really dense to be trying to just move them out.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
I think we should cut. I think cutting makes more sense.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Wow, okay, that's not much of a resistance.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Well, the world didn't deserve anything, but I deserve a happy ending.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
I agree.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
The happy
You and
ending.
the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
And we will leave.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom!
Hands clasped, the two of
Tell me
you
when you
open
leave,
the door
achievement.
and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Wow, birds of a flock flies together, so we're both murderers and we're both lovers. That sounds pretty okay.
What do we do now?
We live happy ever after?
Where's everything going?
Oh, here we go again.
Why is it so cold?
No, don't steal her again! Well, like, at least we have a happy ending for a short amount of time. You don't get a chance to respond, no way ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she...
Yeah, stolen by hands. Our happy ending!
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Well, at least we
right?
got a kiss. And at the very least, we had some passionate moment together.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voice you small and distance as you approach. Okay, what are we gonna see this time? Always make them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. What does that mean? You're gonna love W1, but you can hurt us that. Oh. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Let's go to the cabin. How does she look like this time? Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Is there... Oh, when you send me back, I'm not alone. Their voices speak to me. Some of them are not me, but one of them is called... It's something else. I call him the narrator, but do you want me to... But he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessel had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
So there's no narrator with them. He does. I don't know why, but I know this is for a
I
fact.
am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you were on the cusp of yours.
Oh. Awakening? What's in that point awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
What's awaken means? Wait, I don't get it. How many vessels did it bring to you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
So we just need one more before happy ending? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
So I guess we just do whatever we like.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, okay. And you die. We're gonna bring the torrent to her. I'm gonna go see if I have something that can bring into my room to eat.
You're on
Because
a
I'm like
path
a
in
little
the
bit
woods.
hungry.
And at the
Not
end of that
just a little bit,
path
kind of
is
really,
a
really
cabin.
hungry.
And in the basement
Actually,
of
no,
that cabin
It's
is
probably
a
almost time for dinner.
princess.
I probably shouldn't eat anything right now. What choices have we not tried?
You make your way up the short.
I also have no idea what I haven't tried yet, so...
The interior of the cabin.
If we hesitate, what will happen?
You take the blade from.
I don't even remember if I hesitated killing her or not yet.
The door to the base.
Just continue then.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look
Oh,
at
last
her.
time we tried this,
It's not like she's
I
a
think.
threat. Don't you dare.
But I won't drop the blade this time, I
It's
think.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I will tighten my grip on the
You ignore
blade
the
this
trembling in
time.
your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No, not really. I mean, we had a passionate kiss in the previous lifeline.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just...
I am not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
But you are talking to me. Fine, guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Okay.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Let's see how long we can drag this.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
No, I refuse to do anything. We can just keep dragging this on. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh, that we must choose a choice now. Oh, I thought. Slay her and leave her. Oh wait, I'm not even sure what I'm thinking. I'm just going with the flow. I'm just really going with the flow right now with whatever I'm feeling. I'll just slay her then.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, we can flee at this point in time? Or we can give up? I'll give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees
we're
before
dying,
her.
but she's not dying. Oh.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end.
I think I made a bad choice.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Okay, I don't know what went through my mind when I chose this option. This option wasn't supposed to happen.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Why did I choose this choice? What am I doing?
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Oh no.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. Well, I don't know why I made that choice. It just happened.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Let's proceed to the cabin again.
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just...
Oh, this thing is broken.
Pledge ourselves to her. And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm
probably
not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Maybe this time...
Just ignore their bickering.
Killing round
Whatever
two?
you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I'm gonna
So
choose her mother.
try to ignore
Yeah, I'm gonna
both
think
of
the play
those
of this one.
knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I'm gonna try and kill her this time.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I really like this interior. This interior looks grand and looks like the kind of tower that you lock a princess up in.
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, it does feel quite small. The windows feels really high up.
We don't feel small. We are small.
What? Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is the first time there's a spiral staircase. I really hate spiral staircase. The smallest part of the spiral staircase is so hard to walk. And then the largest part of the spiral staircase makes you want to fall because of how far apart each step is.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
No, I really hate spiral staircase.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Why do you sound so angry?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Why are you talking like you're smitten? Why does Brogan talk like he's smitten? Like, why do you need to see her that
Should we
badly?
be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, that's pretty...
It doesn't matter what that
true.
little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go to the princess.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Holy shit, she looks like a goddess like this.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
How am I supposed to kill a goddess?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Okay, I didn't expect you to be a floating magical princess when I took the knife.
Drop it.
No?
As if on command, the blade slips from your
What?
grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Okay. Ooh, I guess we're kind of doomed.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
And narrative is useless.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Are you a cult? His voice is broken from some kind of weird cult.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your
Oh,
legs
wow.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
How would you like to
The
talk?
last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
To kill you?
Speak.
The last time we met...
Oh,
nobody
narrative
should
now
have
is playing them
met
again.
her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Okay, now everyone's getting pessimistic.
Worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Wait, why is there a random needle on the floor?
Do it. It's what she wants.
What's wrong with voice of the broken? Are you really like worshipping her or something?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This
Oh,
one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
what
You
could
can feel a
possibly be
creaking
happening?
tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
What was you say? She still looks really, really hot like this.
To define
Oh,
me
never
is
mind.
to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Well, you were brilliant radiance like a moment ago before you went crazy. In the eyes.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
Yeah, what?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Well, I hope we can end.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
No. Oh. Oh. That's an interesting choice. I would try to slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time,
I believe in slaying her.
Move towards the princess.
I believe you'll succeed.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Okay, maybe I just duped myself.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Oh, now we're gonna get painful death.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
I think this is just a route of how many bad decisions can I make, from surrendering to making it difficult for myself, and then now I'm gonna die of pain. A lot of pain instead of quick suffering.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again.
What?
Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Wait, you're really
Those are
batshit
just
crazy.
words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
Seriously, what's wrong with the voice of the broken?
Heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
She might be just simply. Oh. I mean, she's hot, but I really wanted to slay her from the start, so I'm sticking with the slay her. But she's definitely hot.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating.
Wait, what?
vital
The voice can actually do
organs.
something?
But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Wait, so the voice can actually do something? They're not useless!
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Wait, so if we try hard enough, maybe we can slay her. I'm gonna try slay her again.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Okay, I'm the idiot.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
How am I surviving through this? Am I just like running on adrenaline or something?
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Couldn't narrator just narrate something like, you reach the blade towards your chest, but it doesn't touch your chest? Like, that would have been much nicer, narrator.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Seriously, what's wrong with this voice?
Stop.
Oh. What's happening?
As you finish crossing the room, you
He's
fall
so
to your
high.
knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The
Oh, she's
princess
so
kneels
beautiful.
down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I guess true, since the previous time I just roll over and die.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
No, I'm still gonna slay you.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Can I reject both options? Well, maybe being a priest isn't that bad. A pet is definitely out of the content. But a priest, I mean, worshipping her, I guess, isn't that bad.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
Okay, your opinion doesn't matter. Voice is broken.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess! Why are you saying no?
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
It actually works!
The wind of your freedom
No
rushes
way.
through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
No way!
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
A goddess can be hurt.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Yes.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Why is she laughing as we stab her?
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and
No, voice is broken. Can you shut up? I'm not begging for forgiveness. I'm slaying her.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
That's very rude. I know what I'm doing. You're the rude person here.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Why should she did? Didn't we stab her a few times in the chest?
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
That has gotta hurt.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Is she gonna die as well? Are we gonna both die together again?
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Nice! She's not a goddess now?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
We just pulled a god out of heaven, I guess.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall. But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Okay.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Yeah, I also feel fine. Slay your bells, god killer.
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Yeah, there was never a happy ending here. It was either becoming a slave or becoming... Well, not really a slave. A believer or slaying her, I guess.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Did we really save the world?
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, it's finally over, but we still died. Okay. Chapter 3, The Fury. What?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Yeah, what the hell is going on? This is disgusting.
I think he's upset.
And why does his opinion matter?
What's
Get
he got to
out.
be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
No. It's fine. The other princesses
Can't say I
were
had much
nicer.
sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Yeah.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Like, how do you find a path in this kind of environment?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I'm just gonna silently proceed to the cabin. I'm not paying attention to Voice of the Broken anymore.
We're all on the same.
Oh, this is so disgusting. This path is so disgusting.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
Well, you're just slayed a god, so I guess
I'd
nothing.
rather not waste any more time.
Nothing can be harder than
Any
slaying a god
advice
at this
I'd give
point.
at this point is something you've already heard.
We already beaten like the hardest level.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things.
Okay.
Maybe
Go away,
if
go
we
away,
just
go away.
grovel
Voice of the
and
Broken, go away.
apologise, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
I don't know why, but I keep thinking of all these like things around as like organs. I don't know. Imagine like internal human organs, and then these are just like blood vessels. I don't know. Maybe they are plants, but then it looks like it could be humans' insides. Well, that's not exactly pleasant to think about.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Oh, they are living meat. So I'm not wrong, it is probably meat and veins and blood vessels all around. Pudding? Would you eat pudding if it looked like this? Are you seriously, if you see a pudding that looks like this, are you gonna be like, that looks delicious and eat it? No way.
That's horrible. You did this.
I didn't do anything.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That's tumors. If you pay 40 for it in a fancy restaurant. True, a fancy restaurant, this is like just, I don't know, high class art or something. Fanciful art. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
I think just
You
approach the
step forward and
princess.
approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't
This
see it.
has to be a door this time,
But
right?
you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Wipe what clean? The door?
The mirror.
What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it
I can't
isn't
remember
real,
if-
because if
have
it
we
were
encountered
real,
the mirror
I'd know
already?
about it.
But it has to be real. It's right there.
Smash it. Smash it.
Wait, why
pieces.
are
It's
we
the
resorting to
only
smashing?
thing
Wait, we
keeping
went
us
from wiping the mirror and trying to open the door to smashing a mirror now?
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Yeah, why are we smashing it?
I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
No. I'm voting against
Do whatever you
violence.
want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand
Oh.
across the door leading to the basement.
Are those bones?
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Oh, this
Why am
really
I not
doesn't look pleasant.
surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down
Oh,
to the
it
basement
looks
are at
even
once
worse
both
in
narrow
here.
and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
No. I do not want this pudding. I do not want this pudding at all. This pudding can get away from me. The only type of pudding I like are jelly. Jelly that are orange or green. No, nothing red. Nothing red, nothing that looks veiny. Just one clear, translucent color.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, this one's the one that I would agree the most. That slaying the princess will probably do her a favor. If you live in this kind of environment, this is
Her voice,
disgusting.
a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No, because I'm still stuck in the time loop.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
Well, clearly I'm not enough of a goddess if you can be killed like this. He has a skin and his bulbous, gelatinous form. That's not enough to be declared as a pudding. No way, there has to be a lot of things that it can be other than pudding.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Yeah.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
I want to see her current form.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
We are good people.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination.
Huh?
She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your
And
task is so
everybody's
important.
re-emphasizing the fact again. How's she look like?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Oh,
walls
what?
are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Can I say I'm just also really into her looking like this? Like, it doesn't have to be like an angel goddess. A devil is just as beautiful. And she looks beautiful like this as well.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Although I'm not very into muscles and bones sticking out. But it could just be some kind of like abstract Halloween pants, leggings?
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No?
There's
Oh.
not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
Oh,
with a
what
nauseating
the?
sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red,
glistening arm free from her bindings.
I do not want to eat the princess. But that is kind of gross.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the
No,
punishment
I'm gonna
deserve
kill her.
for letting
No. Voice is broken. Go away.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Not really, since like muscle and skin is not much of a difference. I'm not gonna say sorry to you. I'm gonna end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
I really like the centerpiece. The centerpiece of this makes it look like a really abstract and beautiful dress. And her expression makes it better.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Wait, do we have a knife? Oh yeah, we did take a knife.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying
What?
squelch, you are unwound.
What the heck is this? Did she just like dig our intestines? That's intestines, right?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
It's nicely done.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
I do not want to be alive with my intestine hanging out of my body. I remember there was actually something similar to this I've seen before. It was like someone hanging intestines in a manga.
We're not out for the count just yet.
You dare cheat and give me my insight back. I throw everything in? Let's see, what other choices are there? Step forward and engage. Yeah, why talk?
Skin flayed, organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
This is a very interesting way to fight with your intestines and bodies all flailing the open.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
As you swing for her heart, what's left of you explodes.
What? What? How do we explode? Wait, what?
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
I mean, what can we be doing other than slaying her like that?
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
What?
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
Oh, we're not dead. Wait, we exploded but we're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
I guess it's the difference between like brain death and coma? Wait, no, brain death and being alive?
You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Wait, did she keep our dead body?
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
What? We can just share our vessels. What? I'm not doing anything right now.
Better than her. You made things happen last time, so make them happen again. I'm with you.
But I didn't even do anything.
Absolutely
I guess we
not.
just shouldn't.
I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But then, didn't we just explode? But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grips on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you're still here. What's with the music?
Your Honor, where the hell are you?
Oh.
Are you already at the Princess?
Oh. That's a beautiful image.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Oh.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Is she looking at us through a picture? You haven't seen this? Did I find some kind of hidden route?
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
What?
You know what to do. Again.
Wait, so we just keep reviving over and over again to kill her? Die again? Oh, it's Pristine Cut newness, so there was a update. They did her justice. I mean, looking at this right now, definitely. You can relinquish your body and you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Ronna, she's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
Most give up. No one tries to slay her after being unwounded. Really?
And what are you doing?
I'm trying to kill her.
Attacking her, obviously.
I think the narrator's losing his brain cells.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
Why are you getting...
You explode.
more and more angry? Is she getting more powerful? With like every single time that we die?
Again.
Oh my goodness, her back views is so amazing. You let yourself go and you're living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay. You dive towards the Princess and we're unwound. Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
Wait, what? Wait, her head shrivels quickly on the neck. Fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain. What? Doesn't we come back with like a new body?
No.
No, okay.
Again.
How many times are you trying this? You have no body, you exist, you're reborn.
You're on a...
No time. You narrate now.
We're just bullying the narrator now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you.
This is great. The narrator, we paid the narrator to narrate this, right? So the narrator should be trying to keep up with our pace.
We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
Her back view is seriously amazing.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Does she just keep exploding us?
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
We retried like what, 4 times?
But it doesn't
5?
last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Oh, but there's no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
Huh?
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been.
I think we're just trapped in a time loop.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
We're just in pain forever.
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
What? And is this the time? A force races towards the princess exposed heart. Threads of textures pull from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Well, you're not gone. Now I think. Do we now have some kind of plant power? The trust pierces her and cradles her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
You're apologizing? Wait. We won to the extent that she's apologizing now?
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
True. Everyone
It's
apologizes when they
cool.
lose.
But I'm going to be okay, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be okay after when I slay you. Oh, it's the hands again. Quantum Beak, another achievement. You didn't get a chance to respond.
She's gone. Where did she go?
And this should be the last time, right? When you outlast her fury, she's forced to feel the rest of her feelings. She has
Ignore
feelings?
the cowards. You have to look.
Okay, this is about slaying the princess game, right? So I have to slay her. What? I'm nothing. Is it from reincarnating too many times to kill her? Why am I nothing? Oh, that's a bird. No, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your face and you see it. A figure faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. It's a bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Is it a narrator? A crack slides on the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into two. And another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Are we in the narrator's world? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I was ever gonna see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Hey, it was all your fault. Oh! You have not me, then why are you?
Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oops, my mom suddenly came to my room. Hold on. Others like you see something like that. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, It would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Wait, I just realized, is this his entire mouth? Like the top half of his mouth, his bottom half of his mouth, and then his wings are up here flapping?
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone.
Huh?
But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I really want to smite this narrator. I really don't like him. I'm not apologizing. Every time I ask you, it's like a piece of you breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh. Oh, so if everything's shadowless, I can't ask any more things? What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet.
I'm confused.
You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't get it. Is the princess still alive? If I destroy her, wouldn't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No. I still really like my romance route. I still really like her, and I hope that we can still have our happily ever after. Are you a part of me?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What? But he doesn't remember every time we go onto a different time. Is there any difference if I just finish up everything? Or should I just... Because I don't know if I have nothing to ask for every single piece. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant on a soggy piece of bread? True. It would have been so much easier.
You asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why...
Wait, I wanted her to be a princess. No, I didn't want to slay a princess. I didn't want her to be a princess.
Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Okay, asking about myself, and what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, we're a god? Wait, I'm a god? Oh, I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. I'm gonna destroy her. Rescue and destroy her. I think I'm gonna say I'm not gonna slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, bird.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Well, I feel like I'm getting like an emotional attachment to the narrator now. After so long, he's just finally gone. As the final fragment of the glass shadow, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. A vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. proceed to cabin 1 last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. What? What? Is that her? Why is there so many faces?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Does she remember every single moment that we spent? I miss you too! She unfurls an endless cassette of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the one quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
The hands are waving at me. Not wrong! But I don't really think it's like waving in my direction. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Well, am I supposed to be aggressive?
When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I will not sleep. Oh, but then there's so many stories left unfinished. True, there's a lot of options.
As your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Yeah, what's the point of me doing everything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No, why are we fighting again?
A person.
What?
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Come on, she's the infinite goddess lady. Question the infinite goddess lady, so I have to question her. And well, am I right to question her? You have done nothing but lecture me. True.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
Help me by scaring me?
You can vainly struggle against me. Or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Oh, again?
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Is it when we saved on that time?
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Yes, the moment when we kissed. Should I not be asking anymore? Yeah, let's... Wait, no, I'm not surrendering. I'll continue to reject.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
Huh? Wait, what? Well, are we going again?
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I should have played this way earlier. I'm gonna get nightmare sleeping tonight.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Well, but surrendering just feels like... It's such a boring way to go. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you to nothing.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Here we go again.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again.
Oh, it's the moment when she had...
all of it.
It's the moment when she had the knife as arms.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
What? Why is it thanks to you? Wait. But do I want to destroy her? I'm gonna argue independence now.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
What now?
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
Where was this from?
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another.
Oh!
You were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
Yeah, when I first started, I tried to kill her because, well, the title of the game is Slay the Princess.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
But then afterwards, I did try to save her. And then the world went into nothing. I'll just continue arguing independence
away
now.
From me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
No?
Nothing is immutable.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I feel like I'm getting more and more confused the more she talks. Like, it's getting really like... She's speaking in circles.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, what do you think will happen if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born.
Isn't...
And you and I get to witness it all. weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Isn't that just what we've been doing the entire time, though? Oh, you can choose to slay her now again? Oh, I guess I'll choose to slay? Oh, maybe I should choose this one. But how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Wait, I can just escape on my own? Is that it? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature steers from its hibernation, and you feel its sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not you.
I love you.
Oh! Take her in! Is this a happy ending? Come on, why would I choose to just surrender? All at once, the unending tension breaks. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? You are free and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
What is that thing floating in the background? It looks like eels or something. Step into the infinite. Oh wow, there's a lot of copies of her. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will always never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Oh, it was famous as straight surrender. What? Is that the end of the first run? If we have like an infinite amount of princess to like talk with. It's like I think I'm pretty happy with my choice. It's a happily ever after, no? It's a happily ever after living the princess in the infinite universe. So we're technically together, happy and alive. Well, as alive as a god can be. There are plenty of other princesses. Yeah. It's fine. Every day is like meeting a new princess. I don't know if that can be a good or a bad thing. I mean, maybe I wouldn't want one that wants to kill me, but some of the princesses are really cool. Like the goddess one? The goddess and the devil one is definitely on my top list. Yeah, I like the ending. I definitely like this ending. That's a lot of Patreon. There are bad endings. Oh, so I could have completely screwed myself up. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What? There aren't bad endings. It's just endings. I think that's every visual novel, you know? An ending can be defined as both good and bad depending on how you see it. If you like the ending, it's good. If you don't like the ending, it's bad. If it's not known to Gary, you can access from the main menu and the in-game menu and the memories. You have your discover undiscovered vessels interaction. Oh wow. They just return to main menu. Memories? Oh. Oh, I didn't even. I'm not close to everything yet. More berries are than good. Yeah, it's perspective. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more princesses that they haven't discovered. I'm just seeing the chibi looks so cute. Especially this one. Wait, who is this one? Oh, it was the one. Oh, it's a really nice one that I accidentally went too far. This one looks so pretty. There are people that hate here for a stagnant interior feels pretty bad. Kinda. Nokia fears. Oh. I think I'll call it here for today. My voice is kind of a bit deep from speaking throughout 4 hours. It's a good ending for the voice who got their vengeance. What was this one? Wait, what? I unlocked the icon, but I didn't unlock anything. That's interesting. Oh, maybe this one was the one that I ran away. There was one that I ran away. I tried to just go away from the cabin. Maybe it's probably this one, I guess. Yeah, I turned back. There was one that I turned back, and then it just ended. I guess it was this one. One I've never seen her before. It's amazing. Oh no, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to see it. Yeah, I think this is the only one that I didn't get to really play. Oh, the witch one didn't go far. Well, I think that's enough. Adversary is top 5, the most fun run. I think I'm gonna have to play through everything to decide. But then yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. It's been quite a long 4 hours of playing. Yeah, I'm gonna finally get some food. I'm like quite hungry. It's been. I woke up, didn't eat, stream, and then yeah, it's dinner. Okay, bye. Follow if you want to see me play the game again. I don't really know where I'll play the game again, but I will definitely try to play the game again to get all the other parts. Bye.